I guess you saw Max dominated the.
Yeah, I saw that. I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, select our car real quick.
Ferrari is trash.
Yeah, I like the Ferrari sometimes.
No, I'm talking about like an F1.
Oh, yeah, they are. They are absolute trash.
Yeah, it hasn't started yet. Anyway, we'll have to register the team and everything.
Yeah.
It says there's 106 drivers.
Yeah, it did say that. But I think it's for all their events they run.
Yeah, I think they have more than one league or something. Okay, now should be able to register. And we're gonna register under Royalty Motorsports. Register team. Edit. Oh, okay. Usually it has you pick the driver. Porsche register.
Royalty Motorsports, right?
Oh yeah, we're already registered. Yeah, you should be able to hit join now.
I did the wrong one. That's the one I meant to do.
Well, you can go through the teams one.
I accidentally fucking did my own by mistake.
Uh-oh.
I backed. I withdrawed. Or withdrew.
Yeah, but I wonder if it'll let you join different teams.
It should. Let's find out. Register. Yep, I'm in.
Cool. Hear me.
So that quali setup is pretty sketchy through the high speed, huh?
Yeah. At least the in the weather that we were in.
Yeah.
You seen that where it said GTPs and LMP2s will start together and
Mm-hmm.
GT2s will maintain a 15-second gap and all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Entries, bro. I don't know why we're number 6. It's supposed to be number 12, I thought.
That's what I thought too.
All right. 6 is fine with me. Maybe we were supposed to set it ourselves. I don't.
I don't know. They were too busy recruiting everybody instead of going over everything.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'll try it real quick to see how it's it. So what's the? Is this any different? How different's the weather?
Mm, it seems to handle a lot better in higher temps, but
But I'm saying this is the weather you practiced in yesterday.
I don't know. It's still loading for me.
Oh, you're still loading. I got you.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 90%. It doesn't like the last 10%. All right, let's see. Whew, that's a lot higher than what I've been running.
Track temp is?
Oh yeah, by 18 degrees.
Oh my god. All right. I guess it'll be like that for everybody.
Car looks good.
Which means it's probably going to be even slicker through this high-speed section.
It's probably going to be less grip.
It is a handful, man. You got to be super careful. Especially that last turn right there.
Yeah, that last turn always gets me. I feel good all the way through until that last.
The track temperature's rising.
Hill.
It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
It really wants to break loose on the quali set. This is gonna be it right here.
Just done a 152.29.
Yeah, I definitely missed some of the long corners.
Your quickest overall, you're currently 3.6 ahead of P2. That lap was a 148.66. Sector 1 time's okay.
You just see how sketchy it is.
Oh, yeah.
You could just see that car is just not wanting to stay planted through that entire section. Jesus.
No, it just
Oh,
it's
man.
definitely sketchy.
Let me go see how I do in it. Wish me luck.
Give it a shot.
This is my first time doing it, so forgot about the driver swap. I'm over here revving the piss out of it.
Yeah, really, on the second lap is when you can get the faster time, but it's just so hard to get through that section. You can go up a couple clicks on your brake bites, which I forgot to do, which will help. But
I just bumped it.
qualifying is 4 laps.
Jeez.
15-minute qualifying, 4 laps. Okay.
I discovered coming through this portion, dropping down to third, actually has been helping me a little bit, carry more speed through here.
Yeah.
That rear does not like it.
The leader has just done a 148.25. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
How many clicks did you go up on your brake
2.
2?
P2, that puts you 0.8 off the pace. Sectors 2 and 3 are in 10th down. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, he enough fuel for 2 laps, right?
Yeah.
Fucker.
One time I ran out before the line. I might have to add a little extra fuel.
Especially since it's 4 laps.
Well, see, that's what I'm wondering. Do you have to go out and do 4 laps, or like, can you do 1 lap, reset, do 1 lap and reset?
Sure.
I don't know
She is
how it
sketchy
works.
through there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The entire time you're mostly fighting the car's rear through that entire portion.
Yeah, I'll have to try to go up a couple clicks next time, because I remember that did help me some.
Yeah, I went up 2, I think.
I was even thinking about, like, leaving it and then when I get to that section doing it, but I don't know if I have the concentration to do it.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 280
Yeah, it'd be good to practice entries anyway.
Yeah, she
Box
ran
in
up fuel.
5.
Yeah, you're running out of fuel anyway. Yeah, we're going to give it another
3,
click.
2.
Because what happened was, if you give it 1 click, it throws your ride heights off, and then you have to like raise the car up a little bit.
Front left 95%. Rear left 97.
I'm gonna go. All right, so we're on the same setup. So what we're gonna do is.
I'm actually not too bad for my first lap running with that setup.
No, not at all.
What I do, a 149, 0. Okay.
Not at all.
I think the warmer temp just suits this car much better.
Yeah.
But that fucker had to come out of the pits right in front of me.
The pit exit looks clear.
That Acura is a beast to distract.
Cold tyres all
Is
round.
it? Oh, the
Yeah.
GTP one?
No, the GT3.
Oh, the GT3 one?
Yeah, when we ran here on the officials, like, everybody was running the Acura.
They need to dump that car down a little.
I think why they made it like that was, I think you're supposed to do like a really slow out lap, and that way you'll just barely make it on fuel. You know what I mean? On your second lap,
It'll cut out right before the line or whatever.
right? You just drive a really slow out lap, because it's one of those esports setups, you know. So they're trying to get the
Running
most out of it they
least amount
can.
of weight.
Yeah. Yep. Like I said, I had to raise the ride heights 1 click just for adding, 0.2 of fuel. So they're just trying to keep it as low as possible.
So that LMP2 is running a 153. That must be its outlap or something like that.
It takes them a little while to get up to speed.
Are they on
The
the
tire
same
model.
Is it the same as GTP?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they have the same tire model as the GTP.
Okay.
So it takes them a few laps to get up to speed.
He's behind you. Straight.
Great.
Actually, no, he's not. No, he's not. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong car.
There's an incident
I'm also
in
not
turn 2.
live. There we go. Yeah, he is right behind you.
Yeah.
Helps if I was live.
Okay, Corey, there's a faster
Another
car
guy in
approaching.
front of me too. There's gonna be no good place to let him pass either. It's a problem.
Unless he gets a good run through here.
No.
You're a tenth off the pace.
Yeah,
in
I'm gonna
sector
be.
1.
I am way in the green too.
Clear
He's
right.
going for it.
Yeah, I was like 0.2 up for my best lap. This GT3 in front of me is gonna get me too. He's going too slow. Might have to try to get a better spot. I don't have my track map up.
I got it. P1's passing you right now for GT3. And then you'll be clear after him.
All clear. Push now.
GTP's coming around final corner.
Oh, he is.
And then the P2, then that GT3.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get a.
So you might get through the fast corners, but since you're on an outlap,
We'll let them all by on the outlap. Will be all right.
so GTP, then you got a P2 behind him, then the GT3, and then there's another GT3 coming up to the final corner now.
I'm not worried about those guys. I'm more worried about getting these GTPs by.
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah, there's a GT, LMP2 and a GT3 back there. That doesn't count if I get caught behind somebody on the coming out of the pits either.
Or P2 or GTP is coming.
Yeah, I see.
Caddy.
Clear left.
Alright, P2 is coming through that section you just went through.
Yeah, he's 5 seconds behind me. Go way down so I can get some speed up for my.
The leader has just done a 148.00.
Gonna depend on if anybody comes out of the pits in front of me.
There's a GT3 coming.
Of course there is. He's gonna block me going into turn 1. Well, I'll have to do it on my second lap.
Sector 1 is
lost a
0.8
ton of
off
time.
the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
Damn, Acura's running 137s.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna be quick.
Alright, nobody's coming out of the pit, so you should be good.
If it'll stick.
You're now 1.7
Yeah.
seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick.
I think I could have done better on my first lap. Yeah.
You 0.8 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is
I think I had more
0.6
speed
off the
on my
pace.
first lap.
Yeah, I feel like the first lap is kind of important.
Yeah, one more time and you can have it. Well, this guy was this is the #1 guy. This is the guy that
The
was
pit exit's clear.
sitting fast times in practice last night when I was in there.
Incident in turn 11. It looks like victory.
He's probably even doing those 147s on race setup.
That's crazy.
Alright, Corey, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh god, there's another one. Please slow down and let me have turn 1. Kind of. I had to go a little wide, but wasn't too bad.
Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace.
Oh no! No! Yeah, got me. I tried going 1 back on the bias. That's what got me. I might have to be on +2, I guess. Damn it. I was up too. I'm always in the green until right there.
Yeah, that final corner is that final sector is just hard to keep time up sometimes for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about that fast
You're
sector
currently
where I always get
2.1 off the
loose.
pace. Sector 3 is
yeah,
0.9
that fast
off the pace.
I'm always in the green until I get there.
a tenth off in sector 1. Sector 2 time is quick.
Shit, I lost in that last corner a little bit.
Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 2 tenths off the pace.
48.1, couple tenths off.
You want to switch it over to the race one? Race setup?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Yes, sir. See, my setup. No. Hello.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 106 Fahrenheit.
I want to see how it feels out here with this.
Yeah,
Fucking driver swap. I keep forgetting about the damn driver swap.
Yeah, see what kind of average lap times are running. I think most of the other guys are running probably just race setups.
Yeah.
That are running in like the 149, 150.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Damn, dude, it's only 11 minutes till quali. I'm still trying to figure out how quali works. Do I have to go out and just do 4 laps?
Turn 2.
Like he's trying to get space? I guess that's what he was trying to do.
Probably. I think you can do it however you want to. You just get 4 laps. You can. I don't know. Maybe they averaged all 4 laps together?
Hopefully they covered it in the driver briefing.
I thought that was after quali.
Yeah. You might be right.
Let me go back and look.
Alright guys, welcome to the first round of
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, challenge powered by Triple Tip Racing. Make sure you head over to Triple Tip Racing, get yourself a nice club. They're fucking awesome. Anybody just want to welcome you all round. Hopefully it's a good one. The other thing that we're going to be talking about is obviously all the BS that we have to do. But more importantly, this is a charity race. We're doing it for Head for the Cure Foundation. There is a link, there's actually several links in the Discord. Just search one of the announcement channels you've seen there. It's totally optional. You guys don't have to donate anything if you don't want to. But if you can, please donate. So that way we can reach the goal of hopefully $1,000. If we don't get there, no big deal. In any case, please continue on doing what we're doing. Here in a little bit, we're going to be doing qualifying. It's going to be 1 qualifier, so you get 4 laps. In 15 minutes, we'll just do as best we can. When we do start, the GTPs and LMC2, which is still going 1 LMC2, you guys will all be starting together. I will be calling
1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Green flag, so GTP bolsters don't go as soon as green flag waves. I will call it out and I will say green flag, so you can go. The only other thing really to watch out for, there's going to be slower cars on track and faster cars on track. make sure you guys are paying attention. The GT3 class slower, especially for GT3 class and altitude. Be patient with them. Don't just dive bomb them and then ruin people's race. You got a long race ahead of us.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
You know, just race the best of your ability. And on top of that, we want to put on this show because the race is being broadcasted here in about 20 minutes plus the broadcast. Anyway, if you have any questions or comments or concerns, please dump them in the Discord and I will try and answer them hopefully before qualifying starts. Other than that, have a great race everyone and see you rest of the
Okay, it was very hard for me to hear what he was saying. Clearly it was in the car.
You're now 2.1 seconds off the leader's pace. Your lap time was 150.
How do you spell consecutive?
That's a good question. I don't know. I am terrible at spelling.
Stick.
Cody just asked if you have to do 4 consecutive laps, then just do a couple laps and then go from there. If you just want to do 1 lap, that's totally up to you. But you get 4 laps to complete the qualifying. So however many laps you want to do, that's what you get. And honestly, if you don't really want to set a time, that's fine too.
I like it.
All right.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32
Oh, you like the setup?
off the
Oh, yeah,
pace.
it feels
Sector
great.
3 is 0.7
Good.
off the pace.
I kept losing a lot of time because there was that damn car in front of me.
Yeah.
But you want to hop in and see what you think?
Yeah, I can hop in real quick.
But this damn car in front of me kept slowing me down through some corners. I could have got low 149s.
Cause yeah, I only got a few.
I didn't wind up moving anything with brake bias or anything like that.
Okay.
I think when I was doing some longer fuel running,
Yeah.
last night, I wound
Exits
up
clear.
bumping up
Push.
traction control up 1, but that was later on in the stint.
Yeah, that's one thing I never did was like a whole long run, so that's gonna be.
I'll tell you, it feels good. It feels good across the full run. It feels a lot once you start getting to where you're like at the final 10 gallons left, and the tires are more worn down. The car feels a lot more stable than the high-low setup.
Yeah, it's good.
And I'm gonna keep saying this. I hope the track time stays the same because it feels good for the car right now.
Good. Yeah, I was definitely anticipating a bigger field.
So was he saying, because it was hard to hear him over the car, but he was saying basically he's going to call green flag for GT3s?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. This should be an all-day race, from what I think. I don't think it'll be going into night. Only one P2 on the grid? Wow.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
I don't know why I did that. Shifted up to fourth, so I have no
Sector 2
idea.
is 0.43 off
Does
the
fifth
pace.
feel better through that faster section?
I don't know. Sometimes I think it does, and sometimes I don't. I experiment with it.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like it gives it a little more stability. Sometimes I don't know.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.45 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace.
Yeah, off track there gets me every
Yep.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. That's the end of the session, P2.
Well, alrighty then.
Guess we don't want to see the end of that lap, huh? Oh, it's raining.
Oh my God! You have got to be.
Oh, no.
Oh my God!
Have you done any weather practice?
No,
Me
I didn't
neither.
even know it was. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Oh, no.
Oh my God! There is a wet weather setup in here. You wet right there.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, holy yeah.
That's a pretty wet track, too.
Yeah, that is like, that's not a little wet.
That's really wet.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Oh my God.
That's a really
I'm
cold
pretty
track,
sure.
too.
I'm pretty sure we can both qualify because you can reset. So.
Okay, Corey, we've got 4 laps to get the job done, mate.
I feel sorry for the GTP guys.
Yeah, so do I.
One thing you just got to keep in mind is like whatever gear you would normally go through a corner in, you're gonna go a gear lower.
Okay.
You want to try to stay on the outside of the driving line to get more. Like up here where it's drier. You don't want to get off either though. Sometimes you can't help it, you just gotta drive through the wet, but
yeah.
get off. Likes to get stuck in them puddles too. Better to stay off the rumble strips, but sometimes it's hard to do.
It's gonna rain pretty much all the way until 2:30.
That's crazy. I didn't see that one coming. Oh!
Good save.
Hit that damn rumble strip. Or like glue.
It's really sketchy out that front.
Mm-hmm.
The leader has just done a
Oh my God.
2:10.42 P3.
Hey,
Sector
we're the
1 is
slowest by
0.6
far.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 2.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You've just done a 2:15.03.
Oh yeah, I got off track.
Oh,
Welcome to try it. aren't
Yeah.
you? If it'll let you. Is it gonna let you?
no, it's just saying wait.
Oh, okay. I may only let me. Damn, dude, I'm just not.
I mean, we'll start from wherever, and
Not a good wet qualifier.
actually, it'll let me remove you. Oh wait, no.
It won't.
Oh, yeah,
Will
it
it?
will. Yeah. Yeah,
It won't let me
It will
get-
let me sit in there. You go ahead and.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the restroom and get ready for some wet weather crap. Right back.
All right.
The leader's just done a 209.77.
Okay, I'm back.
P5. The leader has just done a 209.01. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Oh,
lap
hey, that
in the
was better.
session. You're
That was a
currently
good lap.
1.7 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 2:10.72. The leader has just done a 2:08.85.
Jesus.
The leader has just done a 2:08.50. Sector 2 is 1.0 seconds off the pace.
I don't think that one's going to be much different. No. A little bit faster.
5. That's your quickest lap.
That was our 4 laps, sir. Sorry, man.
That's all good.
I did no wet practicing at all.
Neither did I, so it's going to take me a few laps to get into some fucking getting used to this.
It looks like it's going to rain the entire damn time, too. Most of it. So, I'm going to go to garage. We're going to have to run a wet setup, so.
Yep.
They have, let's see, Mugello, wet endurance.
I'm going to be super
We'll
pissed.
see what it looks like when the
I was going to say, time to watch
swaps
grid.
over.
Watch grid, it's going to be fucking dry.
How many GT3s? Yeah, I mean, we're starting up.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Well, I might.
Gotta
drop
be
back a
super
little bit.
careful. Oh,
Is it
okay,
completely
so
dry?
it's not raining anymore. There's
Let me
nothing
look at
on
the
the
weather.
radar. Now, what is the weather? The track
It's zero.
is dry.
across.
is dry. Okay, we can go back to our
Thank
regular
you.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy setup right there.
Okay, Mugello, esports, R, endurance. Done. Okay. All right, your setups. Yeah, we're good. It's not gonna rain any. Yeah, we're good. It was just fucking qualifying.
Oh man.
But not a bad starting spot.
Very not. No, definitely not. All right, so I'm not
we
gonna
got
be
some
super aggressive.
Guys, yeah, we got some guys in the back like Fly Navy. They're
60
pretty quick.
seconds.
And they're gonna be trying to make their way up. You know, just take your time.
Yep.
Steerus, pass. They're already on pole, but yeah, there's only 4 damn GTP cars and 1 LMP2. What he automatically wins, I guess.
Yeah. Good for him.
That's crazy.
30 seconds.
All right, let's see. get car chase and
take a drink before they take off.
yeah. So he's saying that they're gonna fall back, and then
10 seconds.
so you just keep pace with everybody around you, and then you'll hear him say, you know,
Okay,
GT3
Corey,
green
pace should be
flag
okay.
or whatever.
We're aiming for around P7. Your tyres are cold,
Yeah.
watch out.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna rain the whole fucking time. Oh.
I'm kind of happy it's not going to.
If I could have had like maybe 10 more laps
This is a
just
rolling
to get
start.
used to
Follow
it, I
car
think I
number
could have ran a better lap. But I mean,
in the
that's
left
just
lane.
out of nowhere.
The pace car speed is 47 miles per hour.
We gotta
Yeah,
fall
he's-
back.
Yeah. At 29 laps, like on fuel.
I don't even know what's the point of trying to warm your tires up at this point. We're snail's pace.
Right. Yeah, there's not a lot of benefit to it in the GT3 cars anyway.
Maybe coming through
Got
the
another-
final sector, I might hold the brake a little just to get some temp in the brakes.
Yeah. Got another team that's purple.
We're the better.
That's right.
Well, that Porsche that's next to me,
Yeah.
he was the one that was holding me up during practice.
Okay.
So I know I could probably keep pace with him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be about survival, being safe. See if we can't, with the low of a field, we'll just hopefully try to get a podium. And
How big of a gap are we giving?
you give a pretty big gap, normally. Looks like what I can tell, there's only us and 3 and 4 other teams that are running 2 drivers. Like Fly Navy is doing it solo. Team Patrick Rich is solo.
All right, remember guys, make sure we keep at least a 10 to 15 second gap for the GT3s. LMP2 and GT3s go on green. GT3 wait for me to give you the command. And also one of the last things, no weaving and or brake checking after the last turn. Make sure you guys keep it tight and all that. Don't want to see a bunch of yahoos everywhere.
Just pretty much figuring a second gear start would probably be the best. Kind of just modulate the throttle until he calls it.
Yeah. Just stay tight to that guy in front of you, and then hopefully you'll get kind of spread out before turn 1. Well, you'll go green before turn 1, so whatever corner you'll be in anyway.
Okay, Corey, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
Mustang forgot.
He did. I don't know what he's doing.
GT3's late. GT3's late.
right. Still there. Clear right. The guy in front is not the cleanest racer. Car number 20, A license, and their rating is 2.0. On your right, right side's clear.
Green flag, green flag, green flag, green flag. Go, go, go,
Right.
go, go.
Still there. Hold your line.
Be careful, right?
Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Still there.
There you go.
Clear
Yeah,
right.
you got a good
Stay.
line.
Car right.
Right.
Clear right.
Careful.
The track temperature's increasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Did I touch him or
Back
he
it
touched
up,
me?
Back it up. Just get it around. Get it around.
Alright, Corey,
fucker.
the next car
Okay.
is Victory, car number 34, C license, and their rating is 0.9.
Alright, did I touch him or he touched me?
Yeah, you hit his left
Okay.
quarter pad on it. This spun it.
Couldn't see him from where I was at. Alright, let's get some clear air running now.
Here, I bet.
That's last. The track temp's increasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Victory.
Bro, no fucking shot. No fucking shot he just did that.
10th position. The next car is Hallows, car number 17, A license.
Yeah, he
Their
just
rating
brake checked
is
you.
1.9.
No fucking shot. We got terrible damage in front.
He was trying to come to pit road.
He should have held the
Just
inside.
Yeah. Let me flip it around and see. Definitely got a dent. How much?
Feels good. Losing a lot of time though.
Is it 4X or 6?
Because I think that was a 4X on that one.
How much time are you losing?
I'm down 2.8 seconds right now.
The gap ahead is now 18
From
seconds.
your last lap.
Blue flag.
Take a wide for them.
There's an incident here. Turn 15. Looks like it's Lantos. Blue flag.
GTP's coming too.
On your right.
I'm trying to go outside of
He's
it.
still there.
Like, why is he
Clear right.
going
All right,
outside
Corey,
of it?
you've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You can clearly see I was taking the outer line there, right?
The car in front of us is now Lantos, car number 51, and their rating is 1.5. Blue flag, car behind's a faster class.
We do have fast repairs, so that's good.
It's very
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. The gap to Lantos ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Right side. Clear right. tidy, please, Corey. Blue flag. Being caught by the faster class. Car right. Clear right. seconds. Lantos in front is now 16 seconds. To E9, ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. E10. The track temperature's rising. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
Running about the same lap times as the guys in front of you. You know, the spin got us behind a little bit, but we can hopefully make some of that up.
Probably use a fast repair.
Oh yeah, we'll use a fast repair when we change drivers, yeah. But I'm saying they don't even have damage and you're still running just as fast as they are.
Trying to be cautious and not trying to get that drive through right now.
You're you're only at 9 out of 60. So you're good.
The gap to Lantos ahead is increasing.
Yeah, so I don't know about
19 seconds.
that dude going into the pits. I pretty much showed I was going to that line way sooner.
He shouldn't have been in the middle of the track, and then, yeah, that was... He should definitely get a penalty for that.
And then the spin, I didn't even see the guy when I touched him.
Yeah. He just barely touched his left rear and then just looped you around.
6. It looks like victory.
Didn't do anything to him.
So we shouldn't get a penalty for that, right?
No. I don't think we shouldn't, because it didn't affect him at all.
Plus, I was holding my brakes and I didn't roll back out onto the track, so.
No, we shouldn't get anything for that. I mean, unless they have like car contact penalty or something.
I don't even think I got a penalty or incident point for that. The only one I think I got was going off track.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. We'll just...
And then for that GTP in that final corner, I was showing I was going to the outside, and I don't know why he continued going to the outside.
Yeah. Crap. I gotta knock at my door. Hang on a second.
Very good.
Track limits. Down on you. He's the class leader. Front is Faye, car number 25, and their rating is 1.6. 9.4. Okay, Corey, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. E10. Fay ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Flag. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to Fay ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. To E9, ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Stay between the lines, please, Corey. Half your fuel.
Oh, fuck off.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. To Fay ahead is increasing. It's now 17. their class leader. The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Flag. Okay, Corey, there's a faster car approaching. Clear right. Flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Okay, Corey, we've just cut the track. Watch those lines. approach to track limits. Please, Corey. Okay, Corey, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. In front of us is Yates, car number 47. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. tidy. Please, Corey. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader. We've been warned about track limits. Okay, Corey, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Do you want me to come into pit?
Sorry, my eldest daughter showed up all of a
you're
sudden.
good.
I don't know.
I got about 3 laps. You want me to go one more?
I just probably goes. Yeah, I wouldn't stop this time.
Stop next time.
Yeah, I would go as long as we possibly can.
Okay.
Blue flag.
We got it to where
All right, Corey. There's a
P9 in
plastic
front
car
of us
approaching.
is about 20 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
I'm trying to run the most consistent laps I can right now.
Good. I wonder how they do the like the guys that run individually if they don't have to have driver swap time. 'Cause that's like that would be a
time
huge
saver.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Alright, so come in next time.
Yeah, you probably can go.
I can go
you're
one more
on-
after this
I
one.
think. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, because you're at 2.1 right there, so
Yep.
you can go 2 more.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
The longer we can go, the better.
Oh, sorry, it was such a shitty start.
Oh, dude, I ain't worried about it. Shit happens.
I feel like we still got 3 hours to make shit up.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
I feel like once the car's
Anything-
fixed, it's going to be a lot better.
Yeah. If anything, we learn, you know. Learning experience.
Yeah. And people don't just go to the left or all the way to by the pit lane when they need to go into the pits.
I would hope that he gets a penalty for that.
Well, he's not even in the race anymore.
Oh, he disconnected?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.3 seconds.
Also in
One
front of
lap ahead.
somebody else, but I don't know. They may have pitted, though. That's probably what happened.
Yates ahead is pitting.
Bad.
1 gallon remaining.
Alright. We'll come in after this one.
Right.
Trying to keep us on the lead lap up. P1's right behind us.
Oh, that's all right.
I feel like we're not really going to race with him anyways. Because he's been running consistent 148s.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I wonder if he's a Sierra. Sierra. No, they had 2 drivers.
All right, Corey. Plastic car approaching. It's their class leader. Half a gallon remaining. Faye.
I
ahead is
realized the GTP was behind him.
on your left, clear
Okay.
left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box
Go on, dude,
this
go.
lap. On your right, blue flag, clear right. leader. Sarah is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Get off.
Front left 32%. Left rear 79. 1 gallon remaining.
Good recovery.
McLean, car number 992, is now in the lead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
Yep, 3 remaining, so.
We should be good with fast repairs.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Blue flag. Okay, Corey. The next car is Rice, car number 47, and their rating is 1.6.
Yep, you're good, man.
10th position. The guy in front is Faye, car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.6. temperature's falling. It's now 93 Fahrenheit. Right side's clear. Is now 19 seconds. Okay, Corey, you're reeling E9 in. The gap is now 19 seconds. Fay in. The gap is 18 seconds. P10. sectors 2 and 3 are 0.40 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Gap to P9. Ahead is now 17 seconds. Past a car behind. Blue flag. The gap to P9 in front is now 16 seconds. That lap was a 150.28. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. in. The gap's now 15 seconds. That was a 149.77. Track temps increasing. It's now 97 Fahrenheit. You're reeling Faye in. The gap is now 15 seconds. Alright Corey, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Your lap time was at 149.70.
GTP and then
Blue flag.
LMP2.
On your right side's clear. Gap to Faye ahead is now. There's a faster car behind, he's class leader. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. You've just done a 150.50.
both went off and screwed me up. I was looking at them.
It's not like
Faster
the
cars
P2's
behind,
gonna worry
along with the
about
class leader.
anybody overtaking.
Right.
Blue flag.
That'd be the easiest. But it is the life.
Blue flag. The gap to Fay, left side. Clear left. That was a 150.72. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Wasn't that the leader I was following?
The Acura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got our lap back.
I think, yeah, we did.
I mean, to him anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to stay in front of him, but we
They're
were running
about
pretty
the-
equal
I
laps.
was gonna say, you're both running about the same.
The gap to P1 behind is now
I think he'd have
4.2
to
seconds.
be
One lap in
way
front.
faster than me to pass me, but I got a little off on this lap because every time I get past something, it always fucks my lap up.
Yep.
God, just we're running faster than everybody in front of us, but it's just like gonna take so
The gap in
long
front is
to
now
make
14
that time up.
seconds. Sector 1 is 0.37
Got the
off
pace,
the pace.
though.
Sector 2 is 1.1
Definitely got
seconds
the
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace.
So I was kind of wondering what it would have been like if that dude would have drove across our nose.
Yep. Oh, we'd have been right there.
Because I would have made that. I was making that time up from the spin. I was just happy I kept it out of the wall.
Yeah.
That Mustang, they're running pretty quick right now.
Okay,
Yeah, I've
Corey,
seen that.
you're reeling. Fay in. The gap's now 13
Yeah,
seconds.
my tires are falling off a little bit now.
I was gonna say, this is about the time they start falling off.
probably just been too aggressive, really.
Mine was a lot of sliding.
Yeah, I think I was trying to keep up with that leader, hoping I could catch him and get our lap back or something.
We got it back.
Yeah.
Seven in our class is out on outlaws. P9 and P8 are right next to each other, so they might start fighting.
You're reeling Faye in. The gap is 12 seconds.
I'm just not sure what lap they pitted on compared to us. I think they pitted the lap
Who's
before we did. P9.
P9. Oh yeah, it won't tell me anymore. It says they just pitted on lap 43.
Behind is
They
now
just
3.4
pitted-
seconds.
He,
One lap
he,
ahead.
he ain't pitted on lap 30.
0.6 off the pace. The next car is Cannon, car number 51.
We're running pretty much the same pace as Canada in front of you, so
Yeah. We got better tires now, though.
yeah.
My tires are going. Blue flag. Past the car behind. You've just done a 151.11. Car right. Clear right. Perfect.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.2. One lap in front. Blue flag. Okay, Corey, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. He's slow through turn 2.
Yeah. I think I could probably pull away from him if I could get by. I'm trying to see if he can make a mistake somewhere. His tires are just so much better than mine.
Yeah, but you're making them push, so you might make them beat them tires out.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
Send it to the final.
Car right. Clear right. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 93 Fahrenheit.
Hoping I'm gonna let him go up there and fight John, see if John puts up a
fight.
Yeah, if he puts up a fight, it's gonna slow him down. I'm getting a terrible run out of that corner. A little better.
The gap to Cannon in front is now 1.5 seconds. That lap time was 150.94. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace.
Yep, that's what I thought would happen. He was not wanting to let him through, that's for sure.
It's gonna be chaotic in a minute because GTP's coming over.
No, he let him by that time.
GTP is right behind you.
Yeah, man.
Blue flag. Corey. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.6. 1 lap ahead. Your last lap time was at 150.54. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Stay close. There might be a chance here.
Yeah. Okay, Corey, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. Clear right. I was not expecting him to brake that hard.
That's a zero.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
GTP and then P2.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to B2 behind is now 3.5. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. The class leader from a faster class is behind.
P2 and then GTP behind. Careful in the turn. They're both going to beat up with you.
On your right. Clear right.
P2
Car right. Clear right.
P2 almost did the same thing I did.
In front is now
Rear-ended
1.0.
him.
Yeah, he brakes really hard into that car.
He really does. He's got so much fresher tires than I do. I can really feel mine starting to fall off.
I just don't think he's got the pace. I think we got the better pace than him.
Oh yeah, for sure. If we were on equal tires, 100%.
You're just going to have to send it, mate. To P2. Behind is now 2.3 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Done a 150.11. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Corey, keep Brandon on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
That shit kills me almost every time, dude. Like,
blue flag.
He is really braking hard. Yeah, I've seen him. I wanted to try to stay ahead of him, but I know if I got in front of him, I could, just because my pace is so much stronger through the fast part, I could stay in front of him, but I can't. Just not really making any big mistakes. Unless these two want to get together and do something stupid. I'll be alright with that.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Really hard.
The gap to P2 behind is now 0.5, 1 lap in front.
I'll try.
faster car
he's
approaching.
pretty slow.
This guy's the class leader. Okay, Corey. The next car is Rice. Car number, car right.
I gotta deal with this second
Right
place
side's
guy
clear.
though.
The 151.75. On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, now we got a GTP
All
car
right.
coming up.
Oh
Right side's clear.
boy. P2. Why he was trying to go for
Incident.
that.
Turn 8. We think it might be Cannon.
That was the other guy that we were racing with. He lost it.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Cannon.
Yeah. I'm gonna let him go. Well, I was if he was gonna go on the inside.
Maybe let him
Allow
go
this
on
guy
the
to
straight.
pass.
Keeping the door open.
E9. Cannon behind is pitting. Right side's clear.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Get ready to go.
All right.
Blue flag. Come on, Corey. Nicely done.
ready? You got one lap.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay. I was just making sure.
The guy ahead is
See, I was
Stay,
just
car
sitting
number
down when you asked
25,
that.
B license, and their rating is 1.6.
Got 7
P8.
seconds to the 7th place guy.
Bring it in, I'm ready.
Back to P3. Behind is now 0.6. 1 lap ahead. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Rice behind is pitting now. Box in 5, 4.
Gained a little bit.
3.
Couple positions.
Yep. P9's also pitting
Box
at the
now.
same time too, so.
Okay. Get at it. It's all yours.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Alrighty.
Nice. And just follow
Think it's
him.
clear.
He's
Stay
like
behind the
third
white
place
line.
guy or whatever. Got a while back to the guy that canning guy or that team that spun or whatever.
The happy guys or whatever.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back a little bit. Okay.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Clear right. Gap to P9. Behind is now 2.7. The leader, McLean, is pitting. Okay, Corey, the next car is Barron, car number 08, C license, and their rating is 1.6. car number 25, and their rating is 1.6. The gap to Lantos behind is now 3.5. Okay, Corey, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. To Lantos. Behind is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. 8th place. That lap time was 150.00. Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Corey, you're reeling, 7th position. In, the gap is 5.3 seconds. gap to E7. Ahead is now 5.1. Last lap was at 150.60. To Fay ahead is now 4.6. It's their class leader, blue flag. Left side, clear left. We've just cut the track. Yellow flag. Front is now 4.9 seconds. We're halfway home. We think about 21 laps of fuel remaining. seconds. Time was 150.33. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Front is now 4.6 seconds. Car behind, blue flag. To Fay in front is now 4.8. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. stay in. The gap's now 3.7. Okay, Corey, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. To E7 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5. To Faye ahead is now 4.3.
Get her down.
Time gained. Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag. Please, Corey. is now 5.2 seconds. 7th position. Ahead is now 4.1 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Corey, the next car is car number 20. Car number 20 in. The gap is now 0.24. He's slow into turn 15. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Flag. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Keep it within the track limits. V7 ahead is now 0.49. There's an incident in turn 1. Corey, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. close. See if we can unsettle him. They're pretty slow into zone 15. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Blue flag, still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The track temperature's falling. It's now car right. Clear right. We've been warned about track limits. Left side. Clear left. Stick to your line, nail those exits. Blue flag, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. E7. Clear right. ahead is Faye, car number 25, and their rating is 1.6. gap to car number 20 behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds. Seventh position. That was 150.26.
Doing great.
Yeah.
Picked up the position.
Tires
Looks
are fucking done though.
Harley.
Oh yeah.
Was a guy about 5 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, he was originally ahead of me, and then dudes behind me got behind, or in front of me, and then I took that Acura behind me off, or not out, took him,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Kind of had a dive into T1 against him, but I just hit the brakes way later than he did, and it made it stick, so I just sent him, basically.
To car number 20 behind is now 4.2 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Indy qualifying on. They got NASCAR All-Star race on.
Gap to P6 in front is now 5.9 seconds. Estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 150.74.
Hell it looks like we're gaining a little time on him. I don't know when the last time they pitted was, but
I don't know, but it's been basically I gain time, and then he gains time. It's been pretty even between the two of us.
yeah.
Car approaching the gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 5.1 seconds.
Make myself use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Blue flag. Car approaching. 2 laps of fuel remaining. Lantos behind is pitting. Is now 5.4. Incident in turn 9. You think it might be Rich? Shit, Corey. Track limits. What the hell's wrong with you?
Alright, 1.7, you want me to go one more?
If you can make it one more.
Yeah, I'm at 1.5.
Yeah, you should be able to make it one more. Yeah, you'll make it one more.
Okay. Oh, I had a hitch, sorry.
You're good.
Ignore that one.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Tell you what, these front tires take a fucking beating here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Behind is pitting now. The gap ahead is now 6.1 seconds. In this lap, box this lap, please, Corey.
I wonder if he's going to be pit the same lap we are.
Yeah, I don't know.
car approaching. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good stint.
Box in.
What's that?
5,
Good stint.
4,
Oh, thank you.
3, 2.
I thought you said I got a penalty. I was like, ah, shit.
Box now.
No, good stint.
All right. She's all yours.
Left front, 46%. Left rear, 77. You've got 1 gallon left.
So, the person that was behind us, that Acura,
Yeah.
if he catches you by any chance, be careful. He is very, very aggressive in the corners. He
That
will
purple
just,
one?
yeah, that purple one directly in front
Yeah.
of you. He will
I
just
seen-
throw
I
it at
was-
his noses.
I was watching y'all battle a little bit earlier.
I don't really know much about the Ferrari ahead of us because
There's
I
a car
haven't really
approaching. Stay
actually
behind the line.
caught.
Blue flag. The car in front of us is Rich, car number 666.
We might. What do you
and their
want?
rating
What
is
do you think?
2.5.
We might have to do a fuel or pit and dash.
Yeah, I have no idea how long our stints have been.
There's 115. I guess we'll just pay attention to when it gets closer. All right, I'll leave you be for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right, man.
The gap behind is now 7.3 seconds. The leader, McLean, is pitting. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. McLean, car number 992, is leading the race. You've just done a 150.09. Cannon behind is now 8.1 seconds. Okay, Corey, you're reeling rich in. The gap is 8.9 seconds. Flag. As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader. Right side, clear right. To B6 ahead is now 8.7. Times are improving, this is good. Okay, Corey, the next car is Faye, car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.6. Gap to Faye in front is now 1.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. in front is now 0.9. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 3 times OK. Okay, Corey, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out. Yeah, nailed that fucker. The guy in front is Rich, car number 666, and their rating is 2.5. P5 in, the gap's now 0.7. P6. time was at 150.21. Sector 2 is car right. Still there. Clear right. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Blue flag. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Next car is Faye, car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.6. P7. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Is Rich, car number 666, and their rating is 2.5. There's an incident in zone 5. It looks like Rich. Sixth place.
Ferrari take out the Mustang?
Yep. I had the Ferrari passed, and then he passed me because I couldn't get by the Mustang. So he got by me, took out the Mustang, and got back in front of me. Now I gotta try to figure out another way around him.
He's pushing many pistols up there.
Yeah.
We gotta be careful. We're at 48 incident miles.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there watching. I'm just eating.
You're good.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Faye, car number 25, B license, and their rating is 1.6. Time's pretty consistent. Okay, Corey, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. That lap was a 150.20. Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
The guy right in front of me?
He cut that too tight, so he got to slow down for that. He might have got it off by the time bringing it out.
I don't know. Too tough.
Or he might have just got it off track. So you got a little stopwatch next time. So.
Yeah, it might have been off track. Brake checked the shit out of me.
He did.
He has not been braking there.
Nah, he definitely brake checked. Careful on the teeth. He's probably gonna try it again.
Corey, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The gap to Faye ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. Blue flag. Sixth place. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
Damn. Barely.
Corey, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. This car.
I'm not gonna let him do it this time.
That's twice he's done that on the side.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Corey. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The next car is Kyle, car number 08. B license, and their rating is 1.2. Just ignore him, he'll go away. Driving, keep it up. P5. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.43 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
So I think by the time your stint will be over, it'll be 30 minutes.
Okay.
So
your tires were pretty low.
I was gonna say they were fucked.
I don't feel that bad yet, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. See how they feel when I get there. But I only have to add 12 gallons.
I was gonna say right now it's at 12.2 gallons. I'll leave it up to you. You're the one in the car. You can finish it out, or I can. Don't matter.
The gap behind is now
driver
2.1.
swap's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
But I don't know what everybody else is giving. That's my thing. Like, if I knew everybody else was gonna stop and get tires, maybe we do that. But we don't know what they're gonna do.
How much time do we lose if we do tires, dude? Is it 26 seconds?
A lot. I mean, if we don't do a tire swap and we just do gas, I mean, it ain't gonna take no time.
Okay.
When we do a driver swap, it's like 35 seconds.
Okay.
So I just don't know.
I think it mostly depends on what P4 is going to do. Since we're faster
Yeah.
than P5 or P6.
P4 last pitted on lap 88. Yeah. And we pitted on 86. So he pitted like 2 laps behind us. 2 laps after we did or whatever. What am I running? 149s? Yeah.
Yeah, 149.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I don't know. You think the tires are good? I'd say we could just dash or splash it down.
I would be brave, but possible.
Kind of sucks that we just fall in this no man's land each time.
Yeah.
You're
So
really
imagine if we wouldn't have had a spin and an incident, where we would be. Holy fuck. We're already
Probably
back in the top
I was
5.
gonna say we'd probably be fighting for a podium right
Yeah, at least second or third. I don't know if we had speed for a
now. I don't
win,
think we had
but
enough. I don't think we had enough.
I mean, yeah, he's running 148s and shit.
I feel like even with the spin, like we would have been good. It was just that idiot driving across my nose that got me.
Yeah.
Looking
How
back,
far
like,
in front? How far in front is the guy in front of this guy?
P3 is he's going through the highest speed section right now.
Okay, and he last pitted on lap 87, so a lap after us. So do they stop and get tires? Is going to be the question.
Is there a way I can view their car while we're here?
What do you mean?
Is there a way I can click on? I can't like see their watch their car on track, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Just like a replay, just flip their car.
Ah, very nice. Okay, let's see
I don't know how much that's going to tell you, but
The gap to P4 in front is now 1.6.
Okay, so I'm watching them right now. But he's also on lap 112. Are you on lap 112 right now?
dude, I ain't got a clue.
I think we're behind him. I think we're a lap
We
down
might
on
be
him.
at. You can look at results.
We are.
It'll say we're a number of lap down, and it'll say they're a number of lap down.
Yeah,
On
we're
the-
a lap on.
Lap behind third.
Yeah, we're a lap down on that. So the only one we really need to be worrying about is P4
And P6,
and P6.
like what they're gonna do. Do they get tires or do they just get gas?
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Corey, you're reeling. P4 in. The gap is 0.5.
The problem is, I think they both pitted the lap after.
Yeah, but that shouldn't really make a. What I'm wondering though is if we're gonna take tires or just gas.
Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
Yeah, that screwed me. That's all right.
P5, that was a 150.88. Sector 3 is 1.5. Off the pace.
P4 really got screwed with the last lap by those late TKs.
don't know how much the driver swap adds to, like, if I get, like, tires. I just don't know. Because it's the same pit stop regardless? It's still 40 seconds, or...
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
They're fun.
You gotta manage the battery and hybrid and all that too?
Nah. I think they're eventually gonna make it to where you have to, like real life, but you don't have to right now. Okay. You just leave it on. You just leave it on balance, and it kind of just does its own thing.
He's still there.
And it kind of just automatically deploys over a certain amount over a lap.
Well done, Corey. Good pass. Nice front.
Like when we ran the 24 and we won the Sebring, we just left it on balanced, and it just. You can switch it to attack mode, like if you need a little extra to try to make a pass. But yeah, you don't have to like mess with it every lap or all the time or anything.
Good pass,
oh, thank you. I think you kind of let me through. To be honest with you.
Slipstream to try and save fuel down the straight.
I don't see why you would. I mean, saving a few gallons isn't gonna. Oh, I gotta pit this lap.
Yeah, you do.
Or can I make it one more?
Yeah, you're at 1.4 right now.
I can make it one more.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, so U5 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
He might next lap.
That last lap was at 150.94.
I kind of almost want to tell you to let him pass you to see if he does, so that way he gets into the pit stall before you.
Yeah, but we don't know if he'll pit or not.
That's true. I think he's really struggling on his tires.
Like it.
That Ferrari got a black square next to him. I don't know if he's got a drive-through or what.
It's probably a drive-through. He was off track a lot when I was behind him.
Okay, so he might not be an issue anymore.
Let's just chance it.
Okay. I'm down for that. Yeah, he's
maybe
the core car behind he's really struggling on tires.
We fall our way back, might as well keep seeing how far up we can get.
Yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Our Corvette is staying
Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4,
Wonder if they're gonna see
3, 2,
what I'm gonna do.
1. Box now.
It's possible. Never mind that Ferrari. Alright, so he's pitting.
Yeah, he's pitting. Or is he taking tires?
Is it a stop go? If you're
Could be.
too many?
Could be.
Okay. Alright, looks like he
Oh,
just
God.
fueled.
He got out in front of me? How?
Yeah, I don't know how he got out.
It takes
How
it
the
looks
hell
clear.
did he do that?
He still got a penalty though. So I think he still has a drive through.
Rice behind is pitting.
I say, how did he pit so far behind me and got out faster?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting to see what Corvette's doing. I'm watching him right now.
Unless he
The
took
driver in
less
front of us
gas
is
than I did,
car number
but I don't
25,
know.
B license, and
Unless
the
he
rating
took
is
less
1.6.
because he does actually have a drive through.
Has it still got that box by his thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got to have a drive-through.
I'm
then.
pretty sure he does.
You can't clear it by pitting. You have to actually drive through.
Alright, so I'm watching Corvette. He's going down pit straight right now. Alright, he is pitting right now.
The gap to P5. Head is now 2.0 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Corey. Faster car approaching.
Oh.
It's their class leader.
You got 2 GTPs behind you.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I think I could catch the Ferrari either way, but I'm pretty sure he's got a drive-through.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, looks like Corvette just got fuel.
He did just get fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Is he already out?
He's coming out of the pit lane now.
Oh, God. He's going to come out in front of me.
He's coming down pit exit now.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
P5.
Oh, it's going to be so freaking close.
He's
dude.
really
Oh,
struggling
my-
on
car
tires
is
though,
Kyle,
so I
car
think
number
we got him. Stay quiet. You're bad.
Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. I did not think these guys were going to do this. Thought for sure they would take tires. They may have. They may have.
They might have.
They may have had time to take 2 tires. That's one thing that I've never checked into. I just don't know. If he's got any kind of tires, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back by him.
We'll see, because he was really struggling in that first sector before you, so we'll see what happens.
Car left. Still there. He's still there.
Nice
Clear
move.
left. That's 20 minutes to go.
Oh, I gotta keep all tracks. I think he at least got 2
I
tires
think
or
he might have
something.
got 2.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay ahead of him like that.
He's struggling through this section. I don't know if that's
What
dirty air
happened to
or
the
possibly. He's 20 seconds behind you.
The Ferrari?
Yeah.
Oh, he did a drive-through?
Yeah, he had a drive-through.
Okay.
Next car after that behind you two is going to be the Mustang. He's also 20 seconds back.
The leader, McLean,
I
is
gotta
pitting.
try to hold on for fucking.
Okay, Corey, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
I don't think he
Don't even
got
know
tires. I
how.
really don't think he did. Because he's struggling still, it looks like.
I don't
But
know.
I don't know if that's
a
dirty
little
air.
bit, but he's not as struggling as bad as he was. But I may have enough pace to. All the first place guys in the pits, but I'm not gonna make a lap up on him.
No.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P4.
You're out dragging him down the straight, by the way. And he's in your slipstream.
Yeah, he kind of keeps up with me in the slow corners though.
I think if you got a good enough gap into that high-speed section, then he's going to catch that dirty air and start sliding a lot more. So he's kind of at the point where he's got to either just go for it or just drop out. Corvette went off behind you.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds.
I don't know, dude. I'm starting to think he did not take tires
Maybe not.
because he's still really struggling. And he kind of went straight on the final corner.
Yeah, maybe he could be trying to like push really hard too. You know, he might have an overlay that shows him, oh, he didn't get tires. You know, and so he's trying to push really hard.
Yeah.
Okay, Corey, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every
got a
apex.
cramp.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Just think of this as the GT3 challenge for the Ferrari right now.
Right. That's right. I'm still running
That was
149.
at
I mean, it's
149,
not terrible. on these
175.
Yeah,
last tires.
your pace is really good. He's dropping off. What's he running right now? He's running 150s, almost 151s.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching.
There is a GTP coming up.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I seen them back there.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm just gonna slow my pace down a little bit, just so I don't have to push too hard.
Make him push. Yeah, he's still dropping back.
The gap to P5 behind
Yeah.
is now 3.5. You're a second off in sector 1.
God, I feel fucking terrible for that fucking spin now.
Oh, dude, it happens. Man. It's part of us, learning together.
Yeah. I need to get triples though. I
Okay,
fucking
Corey,
see a
there's a
lot.
faster class car approaching.
Right. Yeah, her ultra wide. I use
Yeah.
the ultra wide.
I might have to invest in doing ultra wide.
Blue flag.
I got the 57 inch. It's massive.
That sounds massive. Biggest in my DMT.
Yeah. Yeah, I stole it from that same guy that I got all the Ace-Tech stuff from.
Very nice.
On your right.
It's
Clear
clear.
right. Blue flag.
You've lost about a half a second on that. You're still good. He's gonna have to deal with P1 of our class coming up soon.
Yeah, I've got more. I just kind of riding.
Yeah.
P4.
P1's trying so hard to get into the 147s.
Just to show it off. What's up?
What do you got?
We are racing in a league.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. Okay, Corey. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
10
Doing
minutes
a
to go.
The gap behind is now
4-hour
3.7
race. We got
seconds.
10 minutes to go. a spin on the first lap, a wreck. If we can hold on, I'll take it.
Angry.
You don't mind me asking what position you guys are?
We're in 4th right now. But we got spun on the first lap.
Oh,
And then we got taken out by some guy that was trying to go into the pits and swerved right in front of us and destroyed the front end of our car. But we have fought back to 4th place.
hell yeah. Good shit.
We had podium speed. I don't know if we had winning speed, but we probably had like 2nd place speed. Leader's running some pretty crazy laps.
I think the leader's trying to set a 147 manual in this room.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Neither.
The gap to 2 laps in front.
You kind of just run your own pace at this point, manage it, because you're 5, 6 seconds ahead of 5th.
Yeah. Let's hope the I mean, I'm right on the fuel. So I hope it doesn't like do one of those things where we have to where we have to have an extra lap, because I don't even have an extra lap.
See if you run about 5
It's showing
laps of fuel laps.
Yeah.
If you're running a 150, got
Blue
enough
flag.
fuel as of right now for about 7.5 minutes.
Yeah. Oh.
Good save.
Looking at my fuel calculator, what?
The gap to P5
Yeah, quit
behind is
looking at
increasing.
that
It's
shit.
now 2.1.
Trying to look up my fuel calculator. Okay, well, if we make it, we make it. We don't, we don't. Well, it all depends on when the leading GTP crosses the line.
True.
Like how much time is going to be.
All right, Corey,
Left,
relax,
you know.
focus,
Yeah.
keep it smooth. 5 minutes remaining.
The
5
leading
minutes
He's
left.
the
GTP's right behind
number
you
one.
guys right
Yeah. All going to depend on how much time's on the clock when he comes across when it's at 0.
now. I'll keep an eye on him.
No more looking at my fuel calculator there. We just run out and we run out.
Yep.
To me, they feel fine. You know, they're not like running 148s, but I could run 150s.
Hey, that's all good. That's all we need at this point. I think the last ones were the last stint I did were so low because I was pushing, trying to catch up with the two guys in front of me.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, like I ran a 150 on that last one that I didn't go off on.
Anticipating 120. Which would be 2 laps for us. Might have really 0.7 more fuel.
I just got my low fuel light.
Okay, well, you're right now. Oh, we might be good actually. Because we're at 3.2,
3 laps to go.
Yeah.
The gap to Kyle behind is now 2.5
What's
seconds.
the time at?
2:20.
2? Oh, shit.
I think we'll be good.
I don't know, they get around here a lot faster than I do. I may run out like right here on the last lap.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
He's got to get the white flag next time, or we're screwed.
Well, if they're running 137s, 136 is what he just ran.
Yeah, but the timer's got to be at 0 for him to get the white flag.
Okay, I'm watching him on track right now. Great if he had a fucking off track. Just coming up to that final hairpin that goes into that S section before the final count. Just 37 seconds. So I would assume he gets white flag on this lap.
It's not going to be this lap, it'll be the next, probably.
Yeah. And estimated remaining is
There's a faster car
2.1.
approaching.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Where was that white flag? Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. We're good.
White flag, 1 more lap. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
if it went one more lap, we would have ran out of fuel exactly what we thought it was.
Yep. I'd have been coasting.
Yep. But hey, we'll take fourth.
I will take fourth. After everything that happened, 100%.
P4. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Good race. Good race.
Yep. Our little stuff, that happened, we learned from.
Mm-hmm. I will take that.
I will take that. Here. Take that replay. Mugello. Yeah. Good job, man. Don't beat yourself up about that stuff. I mean, it's stuff that happens.
I'm just more upset that he cut across me like that.
Yeah.
Because if he wouldn't have cut across, we would have definitely finished third, possibly second.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the first lap too. I mean, don't beat yourself up.
Oh yeah, that one I can't believe it spun. I can't believe it spun. I went back and watched the replay, and I barely touched it.
A little bit of net code, yeah, and that's the thing about iRacing they get wrong. Like, as lightly as you touched him, there's no reason it should have spun your car around. Like, that was the lightest touch.
Yeah, like it sent me flying towards the wall, and I'm like, how the hell?
Yeah, it was a very small touch. Yeah. So that's one of those things they have to fix. That's an iRacing thing. But
hey, P4.
I mean, it took you a while to get turned around and going. So I mean, you think about all the time we lost there, and then we were bleeding time after we got the damage. We were running like 4 seconds off the pace, and still fought back and got a fourth. I mean, I'll take it.
I'll take it too.
Sure. And we go to where next?
Watkins Glen.
Is it Glen, Nick? It's only a 3 hour.
I take that back. Next is gonna be
Spa, ain't it?
No.
No. What?
Nerb 24 hours is next.
Not in this league.
Oh yeah, this league it's gonna be 100% gonna be Watkins Glen. 3 hours.
Watkins Glen. 3 hours. 3 hours. Porsche does good around Glen, so.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
It should be good.
I'm pretty confident with Watkins Glen. So
I think when we were talking about picking the car, I believe that Porsche does good on most of those.
I think the only one that's going to struggle at is possibly Indy.
Well, maybe not, because if it rains at Indy, Porsche is one of the best cars in the rain. So
that's true.
we might.
That's true.
It's obviously we're going to have rain because it rained during qualifying, which really screwed us.
Yeah.
You got to think about that too. I mean, we had to qualify in the pouring down rain.
That's awful.
So I mean,
it's crazy, dude.
So essentially, next time run some rain or some practice in the rain.
We might need to, yeah.
Okay. Because that caught us both off guard.
That caught me way off guard, yeah. I mean, I got it in there enough to get fifth, but I mean,